Huh? Where are we? Mercury? Oh, Earth, right. Right! Okay. Deus Ex. I was looking forward to this. I look forward to, every broadcast. But yeah, it's been fun doing this. Again, our schedule is Tuesday, Wednesdays, and I've been, I think that's been good. It's been good with just the overall schedule of things, and so we'll be playing this today and tomorrow. I guess unless I do super secret speedrun strats, but I do expect playing this tomorrow as well. Let's jump right into it. And last time we ended up in Paris, which was cool. That's where we are right now. Killer game. I say this, I think, every single stream. This game reminds me of Metroid Prime Hunters and Half-Life 1. I mean that in the best way possible. I am so glad I'm able to play this in a blind playthrough. Basically, aside from like a small amount of memes years ago, but didn't really spoil anything other than, it's not even a spoiler. Like, you kind of know that this game delves into, secret plan type stuff with factions. So let's go ahead and do. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we recharged here. Yeah, I remember last Wednesday, what sounded like Daedalus tried to do like a scare call. That was cool. I love stuff like that, like horror setups like that.
I took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
Dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
$17.50 for the rockets. Sounds good.
Not one of these is a dud. The foe will not cheat you.
Wait, there's already flies around the bodies? Or is that just kind of here? Oh, this is cool. Oh, nice. Well, thank you. love the sound vending machines make in this game, and just in real life in general. Alright, that is above and beyond sound design. Interpol wanted J.C. Denton. Interpol is currently seeking the whereabouts of known terrorist J.C. Spy. Did I read this already? No, I haven't. Denton is wanted for a number of international crimes, including theft, murder, money laundering, drug trafficking. Oh, I read this. Well, I think they updated it a bit. And destruction of property. Denton was last believed to have been sighted in New York, but recent information indicates that he may be currently operating in Paris. Denton is approximately 6 feet tall with silver facial tattoos and solid blue eyes, the result of a rare genetic condition that he often conceals with a pair of sunglasses. Genetic condition? Trying to hide up the secret? Like the cyborg secret? Denton is extremely dangerous and should not be approached. Instead, if you believe you have seen him, contact your nearest police or security representative. There's currently a reward of $10,000 for information that leads to his capture or arrest. Interpol is attempting to locate Alex Jacobson and Jamie Reyes for questioning a number of related incidents. No descriptions are available at this time, but will be posted as they become available. No descriptions. So they were that secret in UNATCO. Read me. Icarus found you. Made it an arrow. Run while you can. Is Icarus like an evil AI and Daedalus is the good one? Maybe Icarus is the one that called. Curfew hours extended. Due to a rise in criminal activity in the last week, curfew hours are now extended from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Individuals found in violation of curfew may be punished with a fine up to $5,000 and 1 year in jail. Patrolling bots are authorized to detain suspicious individuals as necessary, and residents are urged to respect instructions from a bot the same as they would a police representative. The catacombs and all surrounding tunnels continue to remain off limits to residents, and any individual found in the catacombs will be presumed to be engaged in felonious activities until proven otherwise. Police have been sanctioned to respond to such activities with lethal force if required. Route misdirect? Is this like a leaked story into public news now? Lies. Truth. Citizens of Paris, did you ever turn in your sleep as your freedom was seized from you? Did you hear them when they told you it was done in your name? Or did you simply wake from your dream and never question the reality of your slavery? The city lights has been extinguished by shadows. Our government has been taken from us. We live in fear of jackbooted troops and hulking, clanking tools of oppression. We're afraid to travel from one, ooh, that's a good word, arrondissement to another. Where is the city of our dreams? The Pigalle has become the grave of our buried joy. the champ's Elisis ring of nothing but the dirge of our forgotten hopes. We let this happen, we all let this happen. But it is not too late. We are free in our hearts and our minds. And it is there that true rebellion must begin. Look to those who would unify us only to enslave of us. Look to those who would make us rich but rob our souls. Look to those who would protect our safety by stealing our liberty. Question everything. Oh man. Believe nothing. Take action in the places they cannot see, and they can never conquer us. Silhouette, minister of the true lies. Tandis qu'il demain, nous gagnons. Okay. Yeah, that's a hacked bulletin. Interesting. So I'm guessing I can't come down here yet unless that could be blown up. Okay, yeah, this is that room. Hola. There, the building. Doom Dark Age. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. It sounds like it's a little bit change of pace from Doom Eternal, but that's not a bad thing. There's probably something in here you could still do. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool approach to Doom. I'm also just happy Doom keeps making games. Like the Doom series keeps getting games. I mean, Bethesda paid a lot to own Doom, so they are doing well. You know, they own Doom, Fallout, Elder Scrolls. Even though Starfield was like as a game, at least it sold decent. I'm sure they're learning a lot from it. I do like the Theodoring fans in that game. I feel like you have to wait for these cages to open.
Heard of a resistance group called Silhouette?
My primary market.
I need to contact them. I've been told they have a hideout in the catacombs.
Not a good time for Silhouette. The government is cracking down.
Yeah?
I saw commandos and troops going in the catacombs entrance across the street. They plan to occupy the entire network.
Is Silhouette's bunker concealed?
Quite ingeniously, but a soldier will stumble into the secret door eventually. Anyway, can we make a deal?
I'll pass for now.
So you just like blow it open. Let's check the structure first. But I think that's what you do. I think you blow it up. Oh, 8 picks. I got 5. Let's see if we can blow it up.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
I love that he adds some history to things. It's really cool. It's a nice part of his character. He seems like a cool guy, but the fact that like during his transmissions he'll add like historical bits, I like that a lot. Just in general. Chad, I've been down in the tunnels trying to work out where all the government people Wojciech was talking about have set up shop. Are they trying to imitate the like English isn't this person's first language? Chad, I've been down in the tunnels trying to work out where all the government people Wojciech is talking about have set up shop. We're definitely going to have to be careful, though I don't think they've noticed us. Excuse me. Yep. Strange. Lots of Gadarms, but also some Americans. Overheard several of them talking as if they worked for MJ12, but I've got no idea. But I have no idea who that might be.
Something creeps me out about Hella. I don't know.
She's from High Command. They're all like that.
I think she really gets off being down here. Have you seen the little nest she set up in the room with the pillars? The command post?
She does seem to be in her element.
Curling up in a nest like a harpy.
Man, I'll be glad to get out of here.
Me too. I don't like tunnels. Always sounds like someone's sneaking up on you. Oh my God! Aim for the head. Check your 6. It could be anywhere. It's Denton. Remember the briefing.
Okay, yeah, he's not gonna come up here.
Let's finish him off. finish him off. They say this guy can just disappear when he wants to.
It's a good line. Oh, it's a circle. That's funny.
Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Hey, stop right there.
He does default back to his original position. I do like that. I know that these guys have a lot more health than early guards in the game, but I do like that even though these guys are like bad, and the game isn't really. I don't think the game is shunning you for killing them. There's still an advantage to stealth, which is one shot, no ammo required. It's really cool. Again, it's like the Spy in TF2. Interesting, you actually do go to the French catacombs. I don't think these guys get stunned by a baton, even from the back. I mean, they probably, they might not. They might have so much armor. We'll try it. These guys you might have to just shoot down, though.
Yes, here. Turn it in now.
Yeah, the dragon tooth sword is nuts. Actually, this game is pretty well designed in its weapon balance, because it's still a melee, so you have to approach, or had them approach you.
The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
love this. Like an artist was paid to make kind of realistic looking graffiti art. And it was like that in New York too. I'm sure in other areas. New York City. That's interesting. Yeah, that looks like a switch door. Yeah, maybe you could EMP it, but excuse me. Probably gets blown up. Oh. Yeah, I just put together those guys were stunned too. Interesting. I don't know what you... Maybe you come back later, because I don't think this was all the catacombs.
Please give your target lock. Strange organizations.
Oh no! What? I'm guessing an ally pops up when you do that. I didn't realize that this guy was still here. There we go.
Close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
You found the bunker. We can't let them discover our hideout. They have backed us into a corner.
Make sure they don't follow you. How did you find us? We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
The soldiers have occupied the entire city, and now the tunnels too. There's nothing we can do against augmented commandos. There's nothing we can do against augmented commandos.
They are holding our comrades prisoner. We are not prepared to fight a war.
It's crazy that so many
We must assume the worst.
NPCs have like 3 unique lines of dialogue. I was just expecting 1, but wow. Catacombs closed to public. Paris investigator. The government announced today that the famous Paris catacombs would be closed to the public until further notice, citing increased criminal activity and possible terrorist connections to the area. The catacombs have become a haven for any number of unseemly elements, said Inspector Gably of the Metropolitan Police. And we are taking all necessary steps to contain this threat to the peace and welfare of Paris citizens. The catacombs are part of an extensive network of tunnels that mostly lie beneath the 5th, 6th, and 14th arrondissements. Arrondissements, nice, that's a good word. Originally part of larger excavations undertaken by the Romans to remove valuable deposits of gypsum and limestone from the area. The catacombs themselves date back to 1786, when bones were removed from the grossly overcrowded cemetery of innocents to be stored in the quarries of Montrouge. Since that time, innumerable additional burials have resulted in the vast ossuary that exists today. The publicly accessible sections of the catacombs are only a small part of the complete tunnel system, whose many entrances and exits made it a popular diversion for cataphiles wishing to explore the underground history of the city. That's some good, I'm pretty sure that's pretty accurate history too there.
I'm J.C. Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We're not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out, in exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth, a great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
He's such a cool character.
I have the key to the
This
blast
guy
door,
seems
which
pretty
is
cool
directly
too.
across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
I like the details that he's hiding with some soy food and wine. Oh, cigarettes too. That's cool details. Oh, the pillow and flares. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they put some work into the details here. Like the catacombs. Just like the living space and stuff. It's cool. challenge. Oh, you can't say during a transmission. That's alright.
Looks like a false reading. Oh, target
Hey, what's
locked.
up? Oh, nice. Good spacing. See his spacing? He stayed right out of the range. That was good. I do like how fast those guys can kill you. That is a good level of danger.
Gus, target's here.
Yeah, do you get biocells from them? That's pretty good. It's like a grave.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
Well, I'm like stuck. Is the game glitched? The pistol's like glitched. That's funny. Yeah, I can't do any of my commands. I can do that. There we go. They had a weird processing glitch. Yeah, it's after I hit reload. Might have to dart this. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Buddha bomb. The rifle does work, I know that. That's a cool multi-purpose. That's another cool aspect of the sniper rifle. It zooms in like binoculars, and it's like, it might be one of the only guns to take out lambs. And I like that you can take darts back if you find them.
company. Taking fire here.
Check this section out.
NJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
I just remembered that World War II is like over 100 years old for this timeline, or where this game takes place.
What? Yes, yeah.
Their spacing's so good. Ooh, nice rocket. That's such a good song that plays when you die. They trying to get me to die? Play it again. I'll definitely listen to that song again. If I somehow don't die here, I'll just go. I'm gonna go listen through the soundtrack, of course. Oh, hi.
Let's finish off.
Yeah, when this is done, I'm gonna listen through the original and remix soundtrack. Be fun. And read comments, because a lot of times you can see people also sharing their thoughts about, you know, the song and that part of the game. Because right now, if I go look up songs, I'm gonna get more spoiled. I unfortunately got a little bit spoiled about. It's not a big deal, but Area 51, they mentioned it in this game, but I didn't know you actually go to it as a level.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I forgot they actually reload in this game. That's pretty good.
NJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Really? What?
Get a squad in here.
Oh, a turret too? We got the big gun fight today, baby. Where's Kirby? He's missing the France action. This is great. I love this music. Oh, I gotta. Let's use this now. It is really nice that you get biocells after beating them. It's kind of a just nice reward because they're basically like mid-bosses. Pretty fast mid-bosses when you have the Dragon Blade because they can kill you fast or you might kill them fast. It's pretty cool. Honestly, it's a bit different for a mid-boss, but I like it.
Readings all over the scale. What's the deal?
What's the deal? Oh, he's behind me. What's up, dude?
Search pattern. It's him. Terminating now.
You cannot. It is punishing if you miss those guys. I appreciate it. I gotta get better at like approaching with this, like the spacing, because these guys actually kind of kite you a bit. So it's like approach and they strafe. Yeah. Actually, this is a good time to really test the range. Yeah, it's like right here. Okay. It's like two bodies. It's like two of those troopers vertically. Like standing up. Like they're like, yeah, side by side. Like in front of each other. One in front of the other. There you go. They formed a line. Oh, it's one of them.
Did that shadow move?
Yeah, it's one of the cyborgs.
Jumping
in shadows. What's the matter with me?
Yeah, and they blow up. I should have. I mean, I knew this, and then I forgot at the last second. It's like Woody in Toy Story. Wait a minute! I just lit a rocket. Rockets explode! I love that scene. I need to read this later. It sounds like someone's here. Probably bad guy. Probably. Man, these abilities are insane. Like, I guess you could play this far into the game without having healing, but healing and hacking alone has just been amazing. And then bullet resistance. Oh, I keep forgetting I have speed boost. We should toggle that, actually. R is reload. T is nothing, so I might go to T for this. Oh, I froze again. That's funny. Give the game a bit. Oh, I didn't freeze at the bottom left. It's doing the Half-Life thing where you can type in a public chat area. Is that shift? Oh, okay. That's caps lock. Nothing? We could toggle caps lock. Let's do that. F7. Also tab. You can't do tab, that's fine. T? Can't do T. Yeah, we can do tab. Okay. I just had to double click. So it should work now. That is helpful. From Aston Greer to Agent Marie Hella. Upon arrival in Paris, you are to interface with Inspector Gabli of the Metropolitan Police, your operator for the duration of this mission. Aid Gabli in any way possible to eradicate lingering elements of either Silhouette or the Illuminati. Secondary priority is the acquisition of any information concerning the whereabouts of Morgan Everett, Tracer Tong, Alex Jacobson, or J.C. Denton. Any such information is to be sent to Walton Simons directly and immediately. We have reason to believe that Denton may be traveling to Paris in an attempt to ally himself with the surviving Illuminati, a situation that should be prevented with all due prejudice. Aston Greer, Director of Security, FEMA. This might be an alternate route. It's a cool alternate route. Nine picks. Okay.
We have to get moving.
This part really is like a Lemmings thing. You have to make sure they don't die going back. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? Want to buy some chocolate bars for a band fundraiser? No.
Please give your ID.
All right.
Nothing. I really have to get my stomachs checked.
You know what? I want to try this. Oh, I'm frozen again. Uh-oh.
I've got line of sight.
Whoa, did the game like phase me out of existence for a bit? That's fun. Oh no, he went for the alarm. I hope I get out soon. Yeah, I'm frozen. No, I'm not. It's the text. Here we go. Here.
On this one.
All right. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, I just realized going into this fight that speed boost with the Dragon Tooth Saber is pretty amazing. So we're gonna keep that in handy. Good thing I put it on tab. Pretty close reach. Oh, that's cool. The goal is checked because they ran back. That's cool.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
You did it! They're back. Silhouette may yet survive. You're a brave man. I thought they were going to kill her. You did it!
Now we have a chance. We salute your courage.
Courage.
Thank you, sir. I owe you my life. They were going to execute us.
We made it. I can't find the words. All I can say is thank you. We are grateful. We are grateful.
We will not get caught by surprise again. Now we have a chance.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout.
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
That's cool. That's even a line of dialogue. Picking up the key.
They're back.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They moved me out to make room for military supplies.
Maybe later.
It's a smart way to reuse modeling too for these bunkers.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
Police raid catacombs. Paris investigator. Earlier today, the police raided the catacombs, entering through Denver, Rochereau, Port Royal, Trocadero, and a number of other unidentified locations in an attempt to round up elements of the terrorist group Silhouette. Sources within the Metropolitan Police Department indicated that since the institution of martial law, the number of terrorist incidents has declined. Silhouette still remains active in its so-called campaign of true lies. Far from being a harmless group of reactionaries, Silhouette presents a clear and ongoing threat to the public welfare, said Inspector Gabli, currently leading the case. Despite extensive surveillance prior to the raid, however, police found minimal evidence of Silhouette's presence, instead capturing a number of drug dealers, prostitutes, and other suspected criminals. All in all, we consider the operation a success, insisted Gabali. We've made a strong statement that Paris, above or below, will not be a haven to radicals and thieves. What's interesting about, again, the context of these newspapers is it often leaves a trace that, well, someone was reading it around here.
I think these
And
tunnels
books.
connect to the sewers. You're going the right way. These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées, where you will find the club.
Ooh, good shot.
I think these tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way. These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées, where you will find the club. Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers. Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Clear the streets. The metro is closed until further notice.
That's funny. So the Paris police don't even react to that.
Above, I'm showing
They probably die
MJ-12
though.
troops and the
They
Paris
stand
police.
too much in front of
Also
it.
some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
Yeah, I did save up here. No I didn't.
might find in these buildings. But if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
If you want a job, talk to Christy. The chef already has an assistant, me. With business the way it is, because of the soldiers scaring everybody, we won't be hiring anybody soon.
I like that they take one of the male citizen character models and give him like a chef costume for this character. That's so fun. Police raid catacombs. Paris investigator. Earlier today, the police raided the catacombs, entering through Denfert, Rochereau, Port Royal, Trocadero, and a number of other unidentified locations in an attempt to round up elements of the terrorist group Silhouette. Sources within the Metropolitan Police Department indicated that since the institution of martial law, the number of terrorist incidents has declined, but Silhouette still remains active in its so-called campaign of True Lies. Far from being a harmless group of reactionaries, Silhouette presents a clear and ongoing threat to the public welfare, said Inspector Gobley, currently leading the case. Despite extensive surveillance prior to the raid, however, police found minimal evidence of Silhouette's presence, instead capturing a number of drug dealers, prostitutes, and... Oh, yeah. So we did read this. Yeah. I was wondering if sometimes newspapers are, duplicated in this game. Yeah, just in case you missed it or something.
The Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
I like Tracer Tom.
If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do. I'm busy. They will serve you out front.
Excuse me. Okay. Interesting. I just hear a gun.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of
It's like
curfew?
Waffle House.
Not yet, but the police program
Almost.
the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
I'm looking for a friend, Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night, La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. This crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They are a group of conspirators who have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this Majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult.
At least he has a position. He's safe.
What the?
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
They have us, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, You have everything.
Joshua, be careful. You don't know this man.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf from a card in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michel? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
First and in your heart, you are a father. How dare you let politics...
I am a Frenchman.
You have abandoned your own son.
Perhaps I want to take the metro to see my mother, yes? Should I forget mother and my own freedom to travel so that Michel can have a small salary?
These are difficult times. I don't deny it.
He and his new friends murdered the Loredans simply because the old man ran a journal. Next time, he will come to murder us.
Jeez.
You've done enough. Go.
That is what I know.
Bonjour, monsieur. Papa forbids me to talk to strangers. Leave me alone.
That's a pretty crazy family dynamic there. I hope that kid doesn't serve the bad guys. Nice.
Let's do a scan.
Okay, so that's probably a 2-shot there.
Visual. Unidentified locked on. Still got movement. Contact.
Good music. they spawn after they die.
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Sir, you are creating a disturbance.
What's up, Curb? Curb, I'm in Paris. We're here.
Police, come out where I can see you.
Uh-oh. French menu. Yeah, we're in a French bakery, Curb. You want anything? Cappuccino? Uh-oh. Hi, Jay.
We must have. He is mine.
Oh, there's quite a few French people here. Jay, is your avatar like 404 page can't be found? Isn't that like the girl avatar of like 4chan? Oh, thank you. In fact, let me get some more coffee. The greatest manga of all time? Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh's pretty good. I keep forgetting that she originally was in a manga. And she's not just like a 4chan mascot. Yeah, that's right, 4chan. Man, it's been a long... See, I've never been on 4chan. I just kind of knew them through early 2010s, late 2000s internet. But that's right, they basically used her as an avatar. I think they still do. All right, Curb, you gonna translate if they speak French? Actually, there's a few French words that I've liked hearing. I think I got it overall. Is that Curb? Curb, don't shoot. Curb, I'm not TRK. Yeah, Curb, is that you? Curb, I don't want to kill. Oh! Night, night. Good rest, Curb. There you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get. It's me, right? I get the pass, right? Oh, you can turn on the light in the French bakery. This game is awesome. I've loved this game so much playing. I play it every Tuesday and Wednesday morning, early afternoon. I don't want to take from the bakery. I'd have to know these are like bad guys. I only took that lockpick in case it needs to be looked into. I think this is just for... I think that's just the bakery's income. I think this is just like a bonus to get supplies, but this is a good, honest, working family probably. We gotta draw. Here's your lockpick back. All right. Let's see. I think I got it overall with the French words, but it is cool that there are some French words here. The menu's kind of obviously low, it's kind of blurry, but I love that kind of low resolution texture. Alright, I'm sure JC Denton will help pay for the window when this game's all done. There you go. I just thought the bad guys had it. Akun dites. Les Molel? Les Motel. Oh, it's a motel. Le Motel? Oh, okay.
Clear the streets.
Curb, is this your brother?
The metro is closed until further notice. Remember to stay within your arrondissement after dark.
Arrondissement? Hey, that's a good.
That little building is a hostel, lodging for backpackers.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers. The security boats have been given the faces of over 1,000 terrorists. The city will not take responsibility for mistaken identity. You would be safest in your place of residence. We have asked business owners to close down. Tonight is not the best night to enjoy Paris.
I'm enjoying it. Paris? That's right.
Also obey the security restrictions.
They do say Paris.
Stay aware of your surroundings at all times. The new government does not provide us with specific information to share with the public. We have been told only that the danger to the public today is high. The new government does not provide us with specific information to share with the public.
No. Hola!
Not a good night to be on the street. My advice, get a room and wait for morning. Some trouble with Silhouette. Stay out of public places, anywhere susceptible to terrorist attack. The security forces are for your protection.
Your connection?
This building is being watched. You will be safe here.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name's Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that.
Oh,
Leave
the
me
hesitation.
alone. I never heard of anything called Silhouette. I mind my own business.
Curb, I was hoping you would join a stream while I'm in Paris.
As you see, we rent a decent hotel, but we do not know everything about
Paris. Let me get my pinky out. Hold on. I am drinking French roast. Hold on. Fancy, all right. These are all the same.
Hello? Talk to Renaud. Yeah. Hello?
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like rat piss.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart guy. You want to make some money?
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps dime. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
I already busted into that place.
Same deal. 50 credits each vial.
I don't deal in Zyme.
A dirty business. I understand.
Slavery. Addiction's another form of slavery.
Yes, of course. Your hands will not get dirty. 65 credits, okay? The most I can offer.
Oh, I love this option. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Let's go, JC Denton.
I don't like your business. Period.
Guy, we have a problem. Fine, no deal. Go away.
I don't like your tone of voice.
Renaud said enough.
There we go. Curb, help!
Is that? It is mine.
Wait, they're shooting at me? Provoke the French. Hey, these were like drug dealers. I ain't dealing with them. Hi. Oh, he's good now.
Good night to be on the street.
Whoa, Kerr, what is with these dealings? Where did the other guy go? What the heck
Sir,
is a euro?
What is your business tonight?
Thank you. It was time somebody stood up to Renaud.
Just a couple of petty dealers.
In any case, I do not want criminals comfortable here. They scare away customers. How can I repay what you have done?
Don't mention it.
I know. You must be interested in weapons. I have nothing to give you, but in Building 11, there is an armed smuggler. He's out of town right now.
Thanks for the tip. I hope business picks up. Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I'm sorry. Is she a guest of the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer.
Ooh!
No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
The what?
Number
He's
13.
smooth. Smooth pronunciations. Where's the other gang member?
As you see, we rent a decent hotel, but we do not know everything about our tenants. I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
I love that JC Denton
We
held
have
his
reports
ground.
of terrorist activity. Stay inside.
I don't know where the other guy went. I assume the French police took him out. Wait, he went up here first?
Excusez-moi.
Excusez-moi. Is this the weapons room? No, it's just an open room.
I clean all of the rooms every day. The front desk is downstairs.
We must find this one. Come, I suspect he will not live long.
Wait, are the police going
I know
after
I
me
heard
again?
something.
Hi.
Poor fellow, the robots will
Suspect
annihilate
inside.
him. I hope you're not out of our depth here. Suspect inside.
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
hope we're not out of our depth here.
All right, here we go, Curb. What do you know about Paris nightclub life? Is it fun?
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
9 picks. Is there an alternate way in? I'm sure JC Denton will pay for it later.
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
And you already learned that as an alternate way by helping the bartender out. Interesting.
No way.
Talk to me again. I am your man.
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Qu'est-ce que tu sais?
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business? Heard business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats, and the Gestapo, and they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that.
Thank you, Agent Curb. You're helping with the mission. Jay, maybe not as much, but thank you for helping regardless.
10 credits worth of food.
10 credits of nanite enriched chocolate.
Nanite enriched chocolate. Yeah, I think the developers didn't want to make more food beyond soy and chocolate bars in this game, but that's funny. That's creative.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
Broke, huh? I guess you must have snuck in the back like I did.
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
Do you know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing. Always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough! I'm not saying her name again.
Hey, I love chocolate, and I haven't had a croissant in a while. Jay, you already said you love this game, huh? How about now? Does that not convince you? Okay, 1 second. They'll follow you and rob you. That's an actual thing in Paris. I sadly believe it.
Oh.
Immersive. Immersive. All caps. No, this game is like, this is like an 11 out of 10 games already so far. Am I in the women's restroom? I think I answered my own question when I saw her.
Come on, 200 credits. You will find much more than that in the safe room.
Sorry.
It will be worth it. Trust me.
Curb's like my tour guide. Thanks, Curb. Refuse.
Pretty lady, huh?
Oh gosh.
I love this place.
I'm sure you do.
Get down.
Uh-huh. Right.
Hi, baby. What's your name?
JC.
Mysterious. Want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
20, okay. For info? Okay.
Okay.
So, who do you want to find?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
Listen, you are in love, you poor man. She has already given her heart to one of the revolutionaries.
I'm not in love. Could you tell me if she's here?
Ooh, have a look. He has a tough guy look, but you cannot compare to a real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here. Another 20 credits?
Sorry.
Busy night, huh? This place used to be a party. People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées.
What is that, Curb? Champs-Élysées? Hold on. I think you can keep conversations recorded.
The coup is such a drag. There's nothing to do anymore. There's nothing to do anymore.
Well, she did give some good info.
Obey the rules and enjoy yourself. No fighting. Get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you?
Is the big main street of Paris. Thank you, Curb. You are being a helpful tour guide. Jay, he's getting there.
This is shameful. I will bring it up to Mr. Tarot personally.
Let's wait for his next French phrase.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested. You will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
14th of July. Oh, interesting.
Never mind.
Chad's dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen. That he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would l'armée de terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette, oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
To celebrate the end of monarchy? I think you told me that.
Nicolette is in enough trouble as it is.
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone.
Not even me. J.C. Denton. You could trust me. Let me drink some wine. Fit right in. I am gonna buy some wine.
Hello, tough guy.
Tough guy?
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
No thanks.
The people who come here prefer to be left alone.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
A bottle of wine.
Tenez.
Tenez. What is Tenez? Thank you. No, that's Tenez.
Do you find yourself amusing?
Tenez. Well, let's drink that wine. Uh-oh.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel.
I think it's
that
her.
That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there. She will insist that you meet her alone.
Yeah, her character model is super distinct. I think this is her.
Claude? Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Claude? Is this like a room of mirrors? Interesting.
Claude was a friend of mine. Silly of me. I still think I see him sometimes.
Well, that's sad.
He got shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust. We remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk. I think I finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think?
This song's killer. I'm not surprised.
Go, cat, go!
Come on, 200
Oh,
credits.
gosh.
You will find much more than that in the safe room.
Man, they programmed her to be persistent. I am not choosing to talk to her. That's funny.
Sorry.
It would be worth it. Trust me.
Where's that vent? I want to check it out.
Get out! What are you doing? Out! A minute! What are you doing?
I could grab the nano key. Hold on.
Come on.
Sorry.
It would be.
Je suis malais. Je suis épileptique.
You are Malay. She said something about herself after that. She said her name. And
Laissez-moi tranquille.
is she drunk?
Laissez-moi tranquille.
Where's Curb?
Laissez-moi tranquille.
Laissez-moi tranquille. Is she dazed? Is that what she means?
Laissez-moi tranquille.
I see nothing here. Clear the streets.
I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
You like the nurse, huh?
The nurse on the platform? She's all right.
You stay away from her. Camille is a good woman.
What am I then? Bad?
You sneak into places you don't belong without paying, eh? Am I right? A criminal. Give me the 300 credits or I'll call the police.
Please accept my apology. Here you are.
I spit on your apology, but I will accept your money. Do not try that again.
That's not nice.
Come on.
Sorry.
It would be worth it.
Should hopefully be enough to pay for the door. Spit on your apology. That's not nice. Oh, the officer! Oh my god! Honestly, I want to try. I want to try something. So, I did break the door down.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
I want to go through the entrance this time and see the dialogue. I also just feel bad about blowing the door up.
I see nothing here. Clear the streets.
But, oh yeah, I want to see what the dialogue's like when we go through the entrance. And I'll just like quickly go through the interactions.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
$300 credits.
Here you go.
Here is a key. It will be valid for this evening only.
Okay, it really is that easy if you pay. I also was like, yeah, avoiding enemies. And I actually thought the game was setting up that you had to go through that door. So that's why I used the lamp. That's okay. Alright, let's do some quick dialogue stuff.
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
Busy night, huh? This place used to be a party.
Hi, baby. What's your name?
How about you?
Anything.
Okay. What? I'm not a...
You have a...
Sorry.
Pretty lady, huh? I love this place.
What will it...
No, then...
What do you...
A private...
This...
I'm afraid...
She would...
What do you...
They have...
Do they... The group...
What?
A bottle...
Tenez.
Done.
Chad's dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
I have some good news for both of you.
And Nicolette is in enough trouble as it is.
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone.
Hello. But yeah.
No.
Chad knows exactly what he is doing. He will be a great hero in French history.
A martyr maybe, not a philosophe.
He's quoted all over the world.
Slogans, antiques, no contract social.
Ideas take many forms.
He recycles the past. It is nothing special to be a reactionary who tries to revive the same old rhetoric.
I didn't know they had another conversation.
I'm sorry.
Leave us alone.
Have a lie?
I don't. How did?
Am I?
Then you.
Oh yeah.
What?
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you?
Oh.
So she got all the way over to the bar last time? That's fun.
Je suis malais. Je suis épileptique.
Was it because I threw the lamb and she was like indistant enough to react to it?
Laissez-moi tranquille.
This is shameful. I will bring it up to Mr. Tarot personally.
Come on.
So.
It would be.
Get down.
I'm looking. Yeah. When this.
Cloud? Oh, sorry. My mistake. Cloud was a friend of mine. Silly of me. I still think I see him sometimes.
It's interesting.
He got shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition.
That's really sad. So, what's that corner here? Yeah.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust. We remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk. I think I finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think?
Looks pretty good. Sure, that's what JC would say.
Come on.
Sorry.
It would.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd.
Rat.
10 credits worth of food.
What is the matter?
Sorry, no room. I can't carry anything else.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
10 credits.
10 credit.
Obey the rules and enjoy yourself.
You work here?
The bartender will help you.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in.
No way.
Talk to me.
Okay, that's the clubs. You can relock doors? The nano key? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Come on.
Sorry.
It would.
Okay. Yeah, the accountant saw JC open the crate for what it seems like, so I'm sure he'll fit it in the budget. Definitely looking for evidence there.
Clear the streets.
I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers. What is your business tonight?
She decided not to show.
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen for power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else.
Oh.
Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is.
I think that's a police dog. Hello. Maybe he just wants a treat. Classic dog biscuit.
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Let's
Wait, there's Gunther. Did she just die? Is she here? Okay, she didn't die. But do you skip the Gunther boss fight? Let's reload. That might be the only time you fight Gunther.
Clear the streets.
So she's like a... That's so funny. I mean, it's sad, but at least she's
New
alive.
travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
But she can die during the cutscene.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
She decided not to show.
How?
Where do
One of...
Wait by the chopper. I'm not quite ready to leave.
We don't have all night.
I'll be quick.
I mind my own business.
Okay, Gunther should be around here.
Not a good night to be on the street.
That's crazy that he ran after. Like, the dog was right there. She dies, but she's alive. And then Gunther's running after us as we leave. Oh my gosh. So I assume the game wants you to fight him. I mean, I guess you can skip him. I'm not surprised, but where did he go? Or is the game meant to show that... Is the game supposed to be doing some form of storytelling where it's supposed to show Gunther late? Like he's pursuing you, but he's a little too late?
A digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't agree with that. That is funny though. I guess Gunther... Maybe that's it. Maybe Gunther runs after you as you leave to foreshadow that he's, like, right on your trail. Yeah. Because I don't think you're going to fight him here. Because the game doesn't want her to die. Let me check back here real quick.
Ready?
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock.
That's funny. Maybe after you say let's go, that's when Gunther runs at you. Oh, jeez. It just reminds me of that Amanda Show bit, Block Blister, where they get bootlegs.
Ready? Dan
Schneider's pretty awful, but, you know, this is where you have to sadly separate the artist from the art. I will say Block Blister was a great running, like, I guess mini show.
Let's go. That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Okay, I think they want Gunther to run at you when you get in the helicopter.
Let's hit it.
Yeah. That's so funny. That just added to the chaos because I was like, maybe Gunther is like hiding pretty well and he's only running because the alarm got triggered. But yeah, Amanda Show's pretty funny overall. Obviously, Dan Schneider's a pretty awful person, so I don't watch Amanda Show, Drake and Josh, iCarly, just because I think it gives him royalties. So It's unfortunate because there's a lot of funny things in those shows, but yeah.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same.
Pretty bad guy.
Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me.
This music's... Again, this music's so good. Oh. Oh, those riffs. That's awesome.
A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs. My mother and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death. Crazy. I lost my virginity out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time. That's not funny.
That's a good entrance. But yes, the last part was not funny, I agree. Even in this game, that might be TMI.
The floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
It is TMI.
Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess.
Now that is good information. Just overall. I mean, the last one was TMI. I guess what you can get from it is she's super rebellious. And you're just like, oh boy, alright.
My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal. Exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family.
I like how she's kind of a tour guide. But yeah, her dynamic with her mom makes it interesting for commentary.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Wine, please.
Funny? You know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing I didn't break my neck.
That'd be a fun, like, horror thing if wine actually did come down after that. Wait, we're not done. Well, I guess we can just... It's all good. There's probably a nano key. You know, I say that, but this house is pretty old. It might not be structured with nano keys. Interesting. I love the lighting with this dragon tooth sword. It's so cool. Yeah, Icarus is the... Yeah, so Icarus is the bad AI, and Daedalus is the good one. They both have cool designs. Okay, so this house does use nano keys. Are these knives? Throwing knives?
My little prison for 18 years.
Richard III by
I
William.
wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
I like the kind of interactive backstory stuff overall that she gives. It's a cool little gameplay dynamic. Great music too. I mean, that's just kind of a given with this game. Richard III by William Shakespeare, Act 1, Scene 4, Clarence. Lord, Lord, methought what pain it was to drown, what dreadful noise of waters in mine ears, what ugly sights of death within my eyes. Methought I saw 1,000 fearful wrecks, 10,000 men that fishes gnawed upon, wedges of gold, great anchors, heaps of pearl, inestimable stones, unvalued jewels, all scattered in the bottom of the sea. Some lay in dead men's skulls, and in those holes where eyes did once inhabit, there were crept, as 'twere in scorn of eyes, reflecting gems, which wooed the slimy bottom of the deep, and mocked the dead bones that lay scattered by. And then, yeah, it's a cool reprint of the actual, like, book there. I really don't know much about that book. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't really know like anything about that book at all. But it's cool that they reprinted that, just in general.
I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Is that like a guy she liked? Oh, I think that's like an Illuminati symbol. Or, okay, silhouette, yeah. Yeah, silhouette, Illuminati, okay. Subject, silhouette, business from Chad. Nicolette, your aid in securing support for Silhouette has been invaluable. You've done much to help sustain the cause of freedom in the face of ever more open repression by our own government. However, I'm afraid that I must ask for your help yet again. The police have begun to raid the catacombs, and if we are to put up an effective resistance, then we must locate additional resources by whatever means necessary. I know your mother and her friends wish to remain anonymous, but any funds or material that they can contribute will be of enormous help. And even if they cannot, their continued goodwill is still of great importance to us all. Thank you, and I hope to see you again, Chad. From Beth Duclair, subject, responding your help. They need help or they'll be slaughtered by the... Okay, so this is the original email. They need help or they'll be slaughtered by the porks who strut about the streets like they own them. You've helped us once before and it was meant so much to the cause. Please, Mother, I'm asking you to help us again. You know so many who can. And then the response, I will do what I can, dear, but the situation is far more complicated than I think you may be aware of. My connections with the Hague and the United Nations indicate that the problem is not limited to France, and many parties are using the Grey Death epidemic as an excuse to exercise their control over other national governments. I have to consult with Morgan. We must be careful where we choose to allocate our resources. It is a very dangerous time for everyone, Nicolette, and your flirtation with this organization could have serious consequences. I am asking you again to be careful. I could not stand it if something happened to you. In the meanwhile, I will do what I can, bet. French invasion? No, this is like, the plot here is like, they're trying to do like there's a faction trying to do a giant global takeover, and they created a virus and the vaccine to try to control more and more people.
You will find no one to help you here. Yes, Duclair has been intercepted and placed declare in storage.
Yeah, that's not cryptic. That's very welcoming. Thanks for the Skype call. How you doing, man? Resident Evil Revolution. Don't worry, Curb. There's yes, with the 3. Don't worry, Curb. There's no well, I mean the quote revolution is fighting against a giant evil organization, but that's not just a French thing here in this game. But yeah, we are in France right now. Oh, this is not the right nano key. I mean, we got 5 block picks, so let's do. Hold on. Let me check her room again, because they said there might be a big hit there. Oh. Oh! Nice. That is a classic trope. Thermoptic camo. Nice. Zyme. That's pretty bad. Safer in JC's hands. Ooh, that drum roll. How long has that soda been there? Oh my gosh, you can just probably drink expired soda. I mean, we can just go lockpick the door. That's okay. Just wondered if you can get the nano key up here. pick.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
Okay, wine cellar, nice. That's such a good drum roll.
An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
What's this? A dungeon? My mother would not have worked in this filth. There must be another room. That's not funny.
She's fast. Wonder what this is for.
Oh Lord.
Uh-oh.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Petabytes, wow.
Oh my god. I left home because she and her Illuminati cronies were always pushing me into things.
I've never heard the term petabytes, that's funny.
I had no idea.
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors under one name or another until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
Are they making that kind of joke people made about Illuminati controlling banks, and like the back of the dollar bill has the pyramid eye? Looks really cool. Ever get a code? Excuse me. Final email. That's sad. Wait. Can I drop this first? This? Yeah. Yeah, defense. Oh, the bot's like right here. Oh, it's a health bot, right? Yeah. I love the green jumbled text. Oh, you could have opened it. That's funny. That's alright. Can she accidentally step over rats? Oh, she like... These aren't windows. Gotcha.
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for their gold reserves. Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Okay, I think that's Gunther. I like how Star Fox-esque this is, too.
Nothing. I really have to get my sonics checked. Oh, it's him. Terminating now. Locked on. Funny.
Well, that fight music's really good. As expected. Get some coffee. song.
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here. You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
I like the music. Surprise, surprise. Common Deus Ex win. That is a higher jump. It's cool.
Target locked.
This behind glass. It's interesting. There's a public access computer in the night Illuminati area. Bulletin, I guess. Okay. Yeah. We can do that. I mean, yeah, a public computer, that'd be kind of ironic, but okay, bulletin, this makes sense. If it was, yeah, a public computer, that would be yeah, I think the designers would just be making a joke there. Local sites, Cathedral de Péons. Though overshadowed by several larger and more well-known cathedrals, the Cathedrals de Péons is in the 14th arrondissement remains a historical curiosity of interest to many scholars. Construction was begun in 1218 and completed before the end of the century, financed by the Templar Knights, an order of warrior monks, as part of a similar network of churches, cathedrals, and forts, or commanderies, as they were called, throughout Britain, Europe, and the Holy Lands. Some scholars believe that the order did not disappear in 1311 with its dissolution. However, and that the Templar Knights continued to operate more or less in secret. But whatever the truth, Péons fell into disrepair until finally purchased and renovated by a group of European investors in 1918 as a corporate retreat. While closed to the public, it still remains a comforting presence at the heart of the arrondissement. I love that they put so much, like, both fictional lore and then history in this game. I really appreciate that. Just in general, just a lot of good work.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
Is there anything else, though? Hold on. Oh my gosh, the Deus Ex motif on a church organ.
Halt. Please give your ID. Contact. I've got a contact.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. That's him.
It's him.
Watch yourself. This one.
Nice.
Let's do a scan.
Yeah, their kiting is really good. I'm impressed by that difficulty.
MJ-12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur. You must take responsibility for your own travel decisions and for understanding the relevant laws and regulations. You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur. Please be advised to stay at home until morning.
Home. It's a great pronunciation.
The terrorism alert is still active.
Some cool detail.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Ha, that's cool. I don't know. I wonder what that means. You sound.
Travel advisories are in effect.
Viton? It's like a negative. I don't like run. Don't run. I don't like running. Last curve. next time I see him.
Oh, I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo, 5,000.
No thanks.
Yeah, these sellers are supposed to be an alternate form to quote reward, or like an alternate route for gaining money. That's pretty interesting. Can't I jump on this lamp? Oh, that's smart. Keep it hidden. Yeah, in the shadow. Need one more.
Travel advisories are in effect. Hey, how's it going? Is this like this dude's stash up there? That'd be so funny. That's what I was wondering before, but yeah, he's not gonna react to you doing this. Maybe he will if you take stuff, but I have no intention to take like weapons. Maybe there's a data cube up here. Notebook of Giuliano Jodorowsky. Okay. This job is so boring. I do nothing but write in my notebook, fill it with my thoughts, but sometimes I must amuse myself. I've been stealing from the security like thick-skulled dogs they are. Last week I took a watch, but they paid no notice. I am nothing to them. Just the strange man with his notebook. I was listening to the night guard Jobel, a disgusting creature and a creature of habit. I heard him on the phone talking to that cow of a girlfriend, and he told her his bank account number. I almost got his PIN as well, but a passing train drowned him out. I do not know the last number. I will try again when he is on shift next week. Oh my gosh. He will be surprised when all his money is gone, and they will not suspect me. That's awful.
What do you want to buy?
I came across your journal. So, you've been stealing from security.
Hey, you're reading my private memos?
You got the stuff for free. Maybe you should give me a discount. Or should I turn you in?
Go ahead, I don't care. What are they going to believe? Their own mechanic or suspicious foreigner? Ha! You will pay full price.
Wow, what an interesting interaction.
No thanks.
Okay, that's like some ventilation system or something to get there.
Only a couple of trains are running.
You know what? I bet you build some type of metal cube bridge across the tracks. And I appreciate the game not being blunt about it, but they know that you're...
Tourism alert is still active.
By this far into the game, it's really rewarding using your environment to your advantage. Oh, maybe not. It's kind of... There's like a wall. Is there anything over here? That's funny. I appreciate details like that. Maybe you get some electric proof upgrade and you go down the tracks for a bit.
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
Okay, so he meant go past, not through. I thought Daedalus was trying to show you a secret route, but I think you come back here.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Definitely some. That's him.
Oh, I hear the missile. That's funny. Okay, so we're not supposed to come down to the metro station yet. voice activate the conversation here.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
Hold on while I drop something.
Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
See, that's interesting because yeah, I'm conditioned to think.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street.
I'm conditioned having Daedalus show you secret routes. So when I heard go past, my mind was like,
whoa! I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know?
Run through the metro station. Let's do this quick cutscene again because it's so funny. Cutscene, I'll save. We're getting pretty close to ending in about 20 minutes. Ooh. Yeah, I love the physics in this game. Just in general. Okay. Oh, I can't throw it anymore? Move the couch over here. That couch needs to be like lined up. There you go. Yeah, this really rewards like environmental awareness and being daring to tackle challenges without the game telling you how. It's really cool. Again, it reminds me of well, obviously it's extremely Half-Life inspired, but you know, I just beat Baldur's Gate 3 and it's super similar. Because there's such a free-form way of player expression to solve problems.
What do you want to buy?
I came across your journal. So, you've been stealing from security.
Hey, you're reading my private memos?
You got the stuff for free. Maybe you should give me a discount. Or should I turn you in?
Go ahead. I don't care.
No thanks.
Alright.
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
What would JC Denton's travel documents look like? He'd probably have one of his friends just vouch digitally or something. I'm surprised can't you just have like digital, I don't know, cyborgs? Can't they just like share a digital ID or something? Not everyone's a cyborg at this time, but there's more and more people like it. It's an interesting part in sci-fi futurism, fictional futurism here. Oh, I clicked load game. That's so funny. Yeah, I gotta be careful. That's okay.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral
Let's
is
do
to
this
the
real quick.
south. Transmitting a photograph.
You know, this actually is, I've realized this has gotten me better at stacking blocks
The
too.
metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
Like I'm actually like I already knew this about
You
speedrunners.
travel at your own risk tonight,
You know,
monsieur.
it's like practice and routine, and that's just a natural form of improvement. But if you use your awareness and understanding, like remembering how things work in different scenarios, like the block physics, like I would love to see a speedrun of this game. Definitely that and Baldur's Gate 3. I need to check that out. I already beat that game, so I'm not worried about spoilers there. But I will definitely check out a speedrun of Deus Ex if I beat it. Yeah, I bet Baldur's Gate speedruns are nuts. I remember Lasagna told me about druids are pretty insane because there's no scaling on their impact damage. So you can like stack them up on a makeshift ladder out of objects. Like you can just stack a bunch of gosh, what would be a good object? Like I guess crates. Oh, like in this game, yeah. And then just do a ton of falling damage. Yeah, crates, now I'm realizing crates are kind of big on creativity for a lot of these games. So like this.
Do you know me? I came across your journal.
Oh,
You
both
got
of those
good.
interactions are now in the same dialogue. That's interesting. Okay, let's save and not load.
Travel advisories are in effect.
Guy in a coat, I'm checking it out. I could have sworn.
Yes, here.
I think it's the first time I've turned on flashlight mid-fight to help me in combat. I mean, the flashlight's super helpful, but that was interesting. I like that. I appreciate the game offering that option. Which, you know, part of that is these enemies are pretty good at strafing, the ones associated with this faction, and even though the Dragon Blade does a ton of damage, you know, if they stay out of your hitbox range, you're gonna have to reposition. It's a fun challenge. I enjoy it a lot. Let's save. Oh, did someone shoot? Yeah, that guy. I guess I could just do a trade-off, because you're gonna come back to the metro station. So I'm probably gonna be fighting a lot. Let's drop the pepper spray for now. Take this. There was a green on my crosshair? What? I don't know what that could be. Oh, it is testing how much breathing you can do.
MG-12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
Excuse me. Do an electronics upgrade. I like that option. I got 4? Oh, okay. It's on 4, gotcha.
Check your 6. It could be anywhere. Gotcha.
Nice. I do love how this is kind of a motif game. Music-wise. Also, excuse me. What is up? Yeah, I'm here for about 10 more minutes. I'll be back in 2 hours for Super Smash Bros. Melee. P Plus and TF2.
You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high-tech when there is a simpler solution at hand.
It's good advice overall.
Sonics are spiking. I'll do a check.
Sonics are spiking. That's a good line.
Nothing. I really have to get my Sonics checked.
The new level music, all the music's been amazing. I loved Paris. The cathedral music's good. The piano riffs when you visited the family estate, like that song also was amazing. The fight music here is good. I mean, I early on expected this game to have amazing music because I knew about the UNATCO conversation theme because of memes years ago. So I was like, if this is a song from this game, yeah, I bet this whole game probably has a great soundtrack in general. It really is just more Half-Life 1. Kind of similar to Metroid Prime Hunters 2. But yeah, it's like if Half-Life 1 had even more songs.
A thief on the roof. My new satellite link has both infrared and the X-ray spectrum. I see your heart beating. I see you are afraid.
We're gonna fight Gunther. Well, yeah, let's fight Gunther and then we'll call it a stream. Yeah, this game's, again, it's so similar to Half-Life 1 and Metroid Prime Hunters. And it includes the soundtrack. It's pretty similar to both. And I mean that in the best way possible. Does he see you from in the building?
A good library, worth its weight in gold.
Wow. I just want to see the link between this. Oh, is this? Okay, a full continuation of this. Okay. The Red Cross: A History of the Knights Templar by Richard Bayan. Volume 1, Defenders of the Faith. Upon deliverance of Jerusalem, the Holy Lands remained in a precious state, surrounded on all sides by hostile Mohammedan neighbors. It was then that nice name. Hugues de Payens, okay, a knight from Champagne, bound himself and 8 fellow knights in a vow to forever protect the kingdom of Christendom. Accepted in 1118 by Baldwin II, the Patriarch of Jerusalem, they were given charitable lodgings in the city temple where they became the Pauvre Chevalier du Temple, or the Poor Knights of the Temple. Gotcha. It was not until later at the Council of Troyes that the Templar Knights adopted the austere monastic rule of Saint Benedict, along with the white garments of the Cistercians, adding to the characteristic red cross that symbolized their willingness to spill their own blood in the defense of the one true faith. The Templars quickly became a popular order, renowned as lions at war and lambs at the hearth. They were soon exempted by the popes from all secular and episcopal authority, save that of the popes themselves, and the lands exempted from all taxation. Man, okay. So Volume 2, and every sovereign of Europe made donations to the order, be it land, money, arms, or men. They triumphed in battle after battle, the first to attack and the last to retreat. Rough knights of the battlefield, as described by Jacques de Verdi. If taken prisoner, they refused all efforts to secure their freedom, instead becoming martyrs to the cause of God. With every success, the order prospered even further. At their height, they were said to have owned over 9,000 estates throughout Britain, France, Italy, and the Holy Lands, including a network of castles and commanderies built to protect the frequent pilgrims to Jerusalem in all but name. Interesting. The Templars virtually ruled Jerusalem, and in what can only be termed hubris, recognized no temporal authority over the affairs save that of the church. By 1250, the coffers of the order had grown so large that it was not uncommon for pilgrims to deposit their money with a temple in London or Paris and then cash in their receipt upon arriving in Jerusalem, thus establishing the foundations for modern banking and checking accounts. Oh my gosh. While many charges can be disputed, it is clear that the more the knights prospered, the less they became the austere monastic order that had a... Oh my gosh. They're doing like a full... I believe I'm doing the holy thing into corruption of greed storytelling with these, quote, like, near priceless books, as that guy said. Basically implying that had originally been envisioned by de Payens a century before. Eventually, even excommunicated men and criminals were accepted, as long as they pledged blind obedience to the orders. Oh boy! Rumors of secret initiation rituals and the osculum infame, obscene kiss, flourished, as did stories that they worshipped a Baphomet and other false pagan gods. But it was their rivalry with the Order of the Hospitallers and their continued arrogance that were most responsible for their downfall, as is often the case with a lot of bad groups and people, you know. When Jerusalem was finally lost to the mighty forces of Saladin, Philip the Fair saw an opportunity to bring the Templars to heel and greatly expand his own holdings. With the cooperation of the French Pope Clement V, Philip accused the Templars of heresy. In 1304, placed all members of the order in France under arrest, subsequently subjugating them to brutal interrogations in an effort to determine whether the rather fanciful charges of sodomy, apostasy, and devil worship were true. But despite Clement's later efforts to annul the proceedings, the confessions had become matters of record. Those who repented were spared the flames, while 50 knights who chose to recant their confessions became relapsed heretics were promptly burned at the stake. The remaining members of the order in France quickly admitted their guilt, and in 1311 an apostolic decree was issued dissolving the order. The Templar Knights had once been subject to no king or law, but in the end they were swallowed by history. Oh my gosh, that is quite the line. Many have debated whether the rather ignominious dissolution of the order was entirely accidental, while some have even gone so far as to suggest that it was part of a larger plan on the Templars' part. Such a massive, powerful organization, the argument goes, could not have been brought so low so easily. Obscure speculation concerning a mysterious Hay Wayne that departed their commandery in Paris had led certain researchers to believe that they may have been protecting the secret of the Holy Grail and the secret of transmutation. But still others contend to the Templar Knights merely went underground and founded the powerful secretive banking societies of Switzerland. Woo! I've said this before, when there's books and locations in this game, it's often storytelling of itself without even having to read the book. Like, why is that book there? You're wondering, then you look at the book and, I mean, that's just like, this is just great gameplay poetry, like narrative. It's a combination of excellent narrative, but also through gameplay, you're like, okay, look at how these are placed, and yeah, that's good. That's really cool that they put that much. I mean, obviously some of the stuff in those books wasn't cool, what they were doing, but just the way through gameplay was pretty great.
Small, prowling mouse, and dumb like a mouse. You keep coming, like you forget about Agent Navarre. I remember Agent Navarre. I remember everyone.
You fight him in the lobby? Or in the church? Yeah, let's do the Gunther fight and then we'll call it a stream. I assume this skips.
Contact him.
They are really good at strafing. I am impressed. Like, it's genuinely great. It's a great challenge overall. So I need to get better at recognizing their strafing patterns, because it's like right when you approach, they strafe a bit back.
Where'd he go?
He's still in the area.
He's miles away by now.
I would stay here and read this, but because of security, I'm just kind of doing a speed read there. That's the fun part about this game too. Because of security, sometimes you have to find ways to speed up while processing information. Well, I assume Gunther is... So this is just an alternate route inside. Oh, nice. Okay, the Doctrine of the Mighty, by the Majestic Council of the 12, it is commonly held precept that 2 are stronger than 1, and that 4 are stronger than 2, and that 16 are by far stronger than 4. With this, there can be no argument. If all of human history is but a single lesson, it is that the individual may be remembered, but the organization persists and thrives. Oh boy. A single artist, a single general, a single hero, or a single villain may all die, but it is impossible to kill a people, a nation, an idea, except when that idea has grown weak and is overpowered by one that is stronger. This, then, is the true calling of those who would be mighty and join they who rule the world in majesty, to shun all that is empty fame and glory, oh my gosh, to eliminate weak thoughts, weak hands, and weak ideas, oh boy, to give up vain individuality and instead become part of something that is glorious and strong. This is the first secret, that by surrendering that part of you that is the least, you are elevated to the most. The first secret shall set you free, and those who know their duty will find it in the keys to immortality. The second secret can be explained to all, but truly understood by only those who have submitted to the first body and soul. Okay, do this. Whoops. Don't know how I pulled this assignment. I was told that this was a private security organization, but I've known something was going on when they didn't ask about the damned discharge. Stupid. Now I'm walking the line at some gloomy-ass church in the middle of Paris. Nothing for company but a bunch of brain-dead zombies dressed in black. Oh, brain-dead zombies. That's an interesting description of them. And that crazy cook. Keeps rattling on about temples or Templars and how he used to cook for the rich or something. I don't know. Food isn't all that great, can't even get a bottle of ketchup. And then this German mech-og shows up yesterday. I know a lot of stone-cold people in the service, and this guy looks like he's got murder on his mind. He stands down there in the tech archive like a bot. I was on patrol in the cellar for 10 hours and he didn't move once. Inhuman. It's like he's waiting for something. I think I heard him crying once. Whoa! That is interesting detail about Gunther. Adds a little... I mean, he already was saying that he won't forget about Agent Navarra. So yeah, to him, he's playing hero. But he's not that nice. And she was not nice either. Okay, yeah, same book. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna fight Gunther and call it a stream. Tech area downstairs.
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of Templar banks, founded on gold.
How many lockpicks do I have? 3. We gotta blow up this door.
Contact.
Good shot.
Got him.
Lockdown.
I think Gunther's behind that door.
Contact.
Oh, he died. Did he? He might have killed himself. Like with the rocket explosion.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Okay, so this was just another alternate way to get in. That's okay. I like finding that stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, TRK. I'm doing well. I'm in France right now. Curb was pretty excited in general.
Definitely somebody. Gotcha. Check your 6. It's dead. Remember the briefing.
He shot my leg. He shot both my legs out. Nice.
Anyone else hungry?
That's pretty good. I think this is yet another alternate way in.
Nope.
I guess I'll just get back on the roof. Maybe the dialogue was supposed to be Gunther talks here first. That's what I was wondering, if Gunther talks here first and then when you get on the roof. TRK Riz. Here we go. Wait, not this roof. The library. TRK, we gotta make sure that you stay humble. Stay humble? Oh. When was he humble? We'll try to sneak outside, hold on. Is he over here? Maybe you have to take those. I think you have to take those 2 guards out upstairs. That makes sense. Nice.
Let's do the paperwork on this one.
The paperwork. $71 subs for what? You need that many for the Jimmy John's party? Maybe Gunther's like right in this door though.
Nothing here now.
500 TRK emotes? Yeah, TRK, you're definitely, if we get there, you're getting 1 emote. We've already talked about that one. No, no. You're kind of in the negative range for that. Oh, nice.
Tough SOB.
Tough SOB. It's an emote about you.
I could have sworn.
Let's just say it's a common phrase I've used when you tend to show up. I said it today. So basically I have to decide, I think, which way to get in. Okay, so we're gonna EMP grenade. First like. I've been streaming for over 4 hours, and that's the case? No. That is kind of you. No obligation. Oh my gosh, Kay, you left this. Wow, welcome back. TRK, you know, TRK. I thought I wouldn't have to give this to you again, TRK, but opposite lane here. TRK, are you talking about her username? See, TRK, you've been trying to conspire being a moderator for like what? Almost 2 years? TRK, you're in the negative range. I'm sorry. So rigged. TRK, what happened to humility as a virtue? Yeah, like you ever actually said that even. Okay, that worked.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Hi. You're basically mod already. Here we go. No, you're not, TRK. Come on, be reasonable. Be reasonable. Yeah, try that first.
Check your 6. It could be anywhere.
Hey, how's it going? You are not my agent. Are you kidding me? TRK, I did not ask for an agent. Unofficial tries to call himself the agent. It's like, no. Alright, let's save. Trying to do this boss fight, and then we'll call it a stream. Definitely playing Melee in like an hour and a half. But... Oh, mod and agent. Thank you for your service, TRK. Can I just do one more of these? Would that take it out? Just kill it? He just kind of short-circuit it. Short-circuits it. There you go. doing your duty. TRK, I think your duty would be more humble. Look at that, TRK. Look how far you can go in life if you value that. Oh, hi. I think Gunther's in the basement here.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer terminal in this building?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I've been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you can help me out.
Fine. These soldiers deserve to lose everything they've taken. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen. Turn left, go down 2 flights, then look for the door with a keypad on the left. Sorry, I do not know the code.
What was that again?
I've helped you enough. I do not need a bullet in the head. Now go.
It's like a med kit in here.
I need to rest my
guy in a coat. I'm checking it out.
Nothing here now.
Do they continue the conversation or is it broken? I mean, it's okay. I plan to watch a speed run if I beat the game, so I can catch this conversation later.
Oh my god! That's the one. Okay, drop him. Falling back.
Oh, he's injured. Hold on. We can catch this.
What do you want?
Nowhere.
You're in the...
I don't work.
I've been the chef here.
I'm no...
Fine. These soldiers deserve to lose everything they've taken.
3 flights.
Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen.
I think that's
Turn
where
left,
Gunther is.
Go down 2 flights.
What was that?
They will kill me if I talk to anyone.
I need to rest my feet.
You should go back to the barracks.
What are they thinking? 8 straight hours of walking around a vacant cathedral? What's the point of that?
I think he contacted Everett. He'll probably target the computer room.
We should just smash that thing to pieces and all get a good night's sleep.
Then there's the gold. The Illuminati are the only other organization that knows it exists.
Yeah, like they could move 40 tons of gold out of here without being seen. Right.
Now, all the same, we don't know what they have planned.
Who the hell?
This is my life. A chef in the basement of a kennel. I'm not allowed to leave.
Okay, this guy might be able to kite. Is He's got a flamethrower. Okay, so they kind of want to get. Okay. You just kind of get food here. I love how you get drunk in this game.
If they want a hamburger, why not go to an American hamburger franchise?
Oh my gosh.
The Templars were bankers in La Noblesse. That is my proper element.
Good working faucet. Tools. That's 6. There's your password info. There's a lot of codes here. Hold on. There's a 4-letter code. (0022). 1942. Get a little bit of wiggle room to jump. Oh, you're supposed to do like this. If you like misthrow this cube, that could be it. Well, I mean, you could just run through the security, but... Can you just do this? Let's just trigger the alarm.
The goal. My dad will take control of the movement. I will leave you no check. I've given him control of an NS military on loan to me from America. This hoard dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
I love the blend of fictional and non-fictional like history in this game. Like obviously this game is fictional, and it's doing a lot of like future sci-fi fictional predictions and stuff. But And you know, the fact that it uses actual history too, I think that's really cool. Oh my gosh, education in the shooting game? Yeah, they should just have this game in colleges. There you go. Make a college version. Put it down to a T rating. There you go. I wonder how that would be though. I'm pretty sure this game is rated M. What's... I think you just access the conversation. The rockets are nice. Oh my gosh, do you use this as like a stack up thing? Take damage. You drop your object, that's right, that you have holding. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I didn't see this last time. Hello. Thank you. Okay. I assume there's a little bit of platforming here. Oh yeah, it's like I accidentally did the platforming right here. And I got shot. Whoa. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's a tight jump. Okay. Well, I guess you could enhance your jump. That is... I'm hitting like my head on the roof. That's what it looks like. I guess you just get the big... Oh. Man, these rats got shot. Like, I think the turrets took them all out. So you... Boop-a-da-boppy. Bop-a-da-boopy. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, there you go. Yeah, right. Uh-huh. I think this crushes this crate, though. I think you gotta get the other metal crate. Yeah, we'll try this, though. Okay, it's not bad. close. Okay, I think my next level up is gonna be agility. Unless I can do it right now, hold on. No, it's an augmentation. Do lockpicking here. Probably just saves on lockpicks too. Can you even... I don't know if you can push this down the stairs. Oh, you can. That was nice of them to include the the bioelectric bot. That is a good example of the game offering multiple ways to solve problems, which is cool. Okay, I think we got it all. Chef is here. Gotta get to the computer room. That's where Gunther is.
Guy in a coat. I'm aiming for the head. Sergeant, is that you? Company.
Sharpshooters, nice. Yeah, those guys do a lot of damage. I like that they go right after your legs. Like that's really a really interesting challenge AI wise. I think Gunther's in there. Do I need to like this? Oh, that's cool. Lockpicks. This has been helpful. Yeah, this looks like a pre-boss fight. Crate setup. This is another one I gotta blow up. It's alright. Locks. MJ12 compromised individuals list, Paris, France. The following individuals have been rated as having an 85% or higher likelihood of being engaged in suspicious or ideologically counterproductive activity, the Chasen Bacall scale, and or have scored at least 4.31 on the JKLLB survey over the preceding 6 months. Agents are encouraged to pursue soft campaigns of calculated defamation. Oh my gosh. That is a real thing in social politics. Unfortunately, and even in just like communities in general, it's really sad. Resulting in reduced meme propagation effectiveness prior to prejudicial termination. Termination, when necessary, should be staged to implicate organizations currently on the MJ12 COL. Please refer to any questions to MJ12 simulations and strategy. Okay, and then yeah, MJ12 SAS UpNet, and then 27482738222. Whoa! What did I just memorize there? I can fly a jet now, I think. Okay, interesting. Testament of Adept 34501. My name has been taken from me, a thing I need not anymore, and I have been christened Adept 34501. They have set me to keep a record of this place, to record a history of its comings and goings, so that those who rule might have the benefit of its knowledge. Today saw the arrival of Agent Herman. He is a simple thing, fitted to a dark purpose by forces he cannot understand. In a way, I feel pity for him. An emotion that I know will prevent my advancement beyond the 3rd rank, but it is pity I feel nonetheless. He has spent most of his time below in the technology archive, staring at the ancient cross above his head. He burns with the hatred that I can feel for himself and someone else. Periodically he will receive holographic communications from Simons, after which his hatred burns all the brighter. I think it has burned away everything human in him, and only the metal holds him together. Adept 34501, Order of the Night Sky, 3rd rank. Oh my gosh, all these things leading into this boss fight, that's insane. Turn the camera off in, I think, the Gunther boss room. Interesting. Alright. One pick. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, so it looks like my lockpick effectiveness doubled with that level up. That's cool. Buckshot shells. Throwing knives. Alright. This the guy that wrote this is pretty bad, and we're about to fight another guy that's pretty bad, but man, they added some narrative depth to this guy's just suffering. I mean, he already had narrative depth before because he's like a cyborg model before yours, and there was a bit of petty jealousy. Towards your character. Oh, you gotta get the code. What's the code? 4? It's probably 0022.
masters, come to me.
I think this is the ladder when you're done with the fight, but let me check. Yeah. If you win.
Now you see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that.
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
That doesn't mean you can stop me.
I have been upgraded for this assignment. I believe I will enjoy this. I know you are nearby, my friend.
Oh, whoa, 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 that's cool. That's a cool effect.
It's here.
That's a cool visual effect. Oh, but he got, yeah, the afterburn will get you. You gotta turn off regeneration. Yeah, I mean, he's used the flamethrower throughout the game, so definitely big to expect that.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
Oh, fire extinguisher. Yeah, it's right there. We'll just put this right here.
Now you see that you cannot succeed all alone against...
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that.
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where that I is here.
Oh, you one-shot it. Yeah, that's a fast explosion too, wow. Okay.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
Alright, here's what we'll do.
Now you see that I You might have been a good soldier.
Nice. That's actually kind of like pyro. If you stay in the flames too long, looks like they stack.
Yes, obey your new masters.
Can I just use this ASAP?
Now you see that I
Okay, we need to reposition.
I know you are nearby, my friend. You might have been a good soldier.
Yeah, the AIs are really good at kiting. Which is impressive. It's good. It's a good challenge. I'm gonna try to make even more distance though.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
And yeah, when you kill him, you gotta run because he's gonna. I mean, we could. Yeah, I mean, I want to try to beat him with the dragon tooth sword. So.
Now you see I believe I will enjoy this. You give yourself. I promise you're painless.
Yeah, that is a fast explosion. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save, like, right here. Okay. So, I'll be back in, like, an hour. A little over an hour for Melee P+, and TF2 Pyro Practice. Thank you all for tuning in, and stay safe out there. Super great game. I've enjoyed it so far, and I'll be playing this tomorrow early afternoon as well. So, all right, adios. The song's so good.